All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we are in fact live. It looks like we are. All right, as we get our goals set up, guys, this is going to be kind of our celebratory stream since my PC is not cooperating with my internet connection. I don't know I still don't know what's up with that. But we got Aaron in the chat. What is going on, guys? We wrapped up Tomb Raider 1 yesterday. We are going to start our Tomb Raider 2 walkthrough series. I feel confident enough that I don't have to worry about a whole lot with this game on account that this game is a little bit more familiar to me than Tomb Raider 1. Now, a couple things that I want to bring to light, if you will, that some differences between Tomb Raider 2 as opposed to Tomb Raider 1. For starters, Tomb Raider 2, each level, which there are a total of 16 levels, and then there's two, well, it's a total of 18, but the last two levels are very, very short. There's 16, as I call main levels, and then two shorter missions, but they all coincide together. Each of the first 16 missions, instead of having, 3 secrets, 4 secrets, 5 secrets, each level has 3 secrets. All right. There's a stone dragon, a jade dragon, and a gold dragon, which I know we're going to go through where every one of those are. I know we missed one secret at the very end of Tomb Raider 1, only because I was frustrated. And then if this has the success that the first series had, I will do a blind run of Tomb Raider 3. But with that being said, we are going to start a brand new game. New Game Plus, new game, Golden Mask Challenge mode. I don't even know what that is. But Golden Mask is the DLC. I still might do DLC for Tomb Raider 1. Haven't really decided yet, but we are going to go into new game, and we're going to get the story for this. Holy crap, we got 8 people in the chat already. Reminder, super chats are open, not required by any means, but if you want to help celebrate 8,000 subscribers, all proceeds will go toward a couple games that are going to be coming out in September. Phantom Blade Zero and Marvel's Wolverine. So for this story, if you will, you notice how this monk is pulling this dagger out of the dragon. That dagger he pulled out is called the Dagger of Xi'an, and that becomes the focal point of this game. Anyone who has the Dagger of Xi'an and plunges it into their heart becomes a dragon. We're going to be live for, I'll say a while, but at least 3 to 4 hours. I want to kind of make this one like my last one, where the first episode, just hits you right in the face. Like, hey, J-Dog's here. Let's do it. This guy's going into the Temple of Xi'an, which is actually the penultimate. Technically, it's mission 15, but it's the second to last full level. There's the dagger of Shion. So we start our journey, mission 1, the Great Wall of China. And here we go. Our journey begins as we slide down here. Now, much like the first game, you can toggle the graphics between the original and the remastered, which we're going to be playing through the remastered. Also, some other things. You start out with your pistols. You actually start out with the shotgun in this game. You also have flares. These are new. These were not in Tomb Raider 1. Flares will illuminate your path. We'll be picking those up. And then we also start with a large med pack and a small med pack. And then also, much like the last game, it has a timer. Also keeps track of your secrets. Again, keep in mind there are 3 per level. 3 dragon statuettes that I will show you where all of those are. Pickups, I mean, we're going to try to find them all. If we don't find them all, it doesn't really matter. And then, of course, kills, your ratio of how much ammo you used to your hits and how many medipacks and distance traveled. So, as we get started, we see the helicopter that dropped us off. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. And we're going to come into this water. And that's going to spawn a tiger. An endangered beast. There we go. Drop him like a bad habit. Oh, missed 3 bullets. But you know what? It's all good. Go into this water here. Curve off to the left. And then we're going to climb up here. Then we're going to start traversing the rocks here. Look at that. See, now I'm getting fancy. I do hope everyone is well today. I went in, worked about a half day today. It was my extra day. But so the way to go is to the left. However, we do have our first secret of the game. That being the stone dragon. All right. So when you pick it up, yeah, that is the first secret. And again, that will, you'll see it in the secrets found. Just as hello as my. That's nice. I always love when my phone drops. I always have the YouTube app on my phone just so I can make sure the stream stays live. So now down below you can hear some roaring, and that is because a second tiger has spawned. Now, if you don't care about the kills, you can let them be. But alright, so now we got the secret. Now we can come over here to these rocks here and start making our climb. And our destination is going to be that open hole that's up there. So let's go ahead and head that way. Oh, baby kitty. Original, remastered. God, just love the graphics on the remastered. Alright, fall down that grating that opens up. Now we need to open up this door that's directly in front of me. I'm going to show you guys how to do that. Take this little path over here. See the switch right there? You're going to want to do a running jump and grab. Like so. Aaron says they are great. Like I said, I have not played Tomb Raider 3. Well, I have, but it has been so freaking long. Like, I've got notes and stuff for Tomb Raiders 1 and 2, but I don't have anything for 3, so I may have to be... We're just going to call it a blind playthrough, but once we open up this door, come out here with your guns drawn, because we're going to have some crows that are going to come at us. Okay. Why are you not... There we go. Okay, there we go. Hi, baby kitty. Hi, my baby kitty cat. My sweet baby kitty. Like, well, you're not really the baby anymore. You're the next baby. All right. So our next destination, guys, is going to be this this boathouse or guardhouse, excuse me. But we need the key, and the key to that is going to be over. Look at how beautiful this game is. Look at this. Like I said, there's the original, and then there's the remaster. It is absolutely beautiful. So, actually, I should not have to save it, but let's do a swan dive. Oh, look how beautiful that was. Anyway, take a swan dive and then come into this little inlet here and grab the guardhouse key. All right, that's what we need for that. Once we pick up said key, that is going to spawn a leopard, or excuse me, a tiger. Without our shoddy, because we'll be picking up some shells soon enough. Right, a couple blasts from the shotgun will do him just fine. All right, and then when you're ready, come over here. You'll see some rock. The rocks or what the heck they are, but you can find some shrubbery, if you will, to climb on. And once we climb on that takes us to the other side. We jumped off up there to get the key, and now we are coming over to this side. Guardhouse key. First level, I don't really need notes for. I mean, I pretty much know this level like the back of my hand. Come in here with your guns drawn. And we have spiders. This game is infested with spiders. I don't like it. Not a big spider fan. If you're not a spider fan, you are going to hate the Temple of Xi'an when we get to that level. Because the spiders there are huge. Okay. Come up here and grab this rusty key out of the cobweb.
Uh-huh.
Down here. And that's going to go right in here. Okay. Pops up in that door. Let me grab a drink really quick. Oh my goodness. All right. So once that's in place, we're going to come through here, and there's going to be some more spiders that drop down. Okay. We have some shotgun shells and a med pack right here.
Uh-huh.
So make sure to grab both of those. We have another spider skittering. Have a movable block that we need to pull out of the way. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Then we're going to go around the block, and then we're going to come down here to a slope that we are going to slide down. Okay. Now, in the water, there's going to be these discs that get thrown at you. The way to go is over to the left. You can, for safe traversing, you can go alongside there and drop down, but there's a trophy. If you just walk across... Okay, this is not going to go well. Without getting hit, which we've already been hit like 11 times. I'm going to use a med pack so I can get back over here. I knew I should have just... But anyway, smart way about it is to go to the left, as I mentioned, and then just shimmy all the way across. And then we are going to save once we get up here, because we're going to have our first boulder trap. I gotta look at the trophy list too for this game. I know there's a lot of trophies and whatnot that you can get. And anyway, get to the end. Just dive down underneath the disc traps. The surface in between them. All right, then we're going to, as I said, we're going to save right here. And then what's going to happen is we got some breakable tiles here. We're going to run across those and then go to the right. And then we're going to get a cinematic of 2 boulders coming down. And what I recommend doing is, oh God. What I recommend doing, thank God I saved, because that could have been bad. I jumped too soon, but. Anyway, just before the spikes, jump, grab, slide down. Do a jump left. We're not going to get those. Nope. There's some automatic pistol ammo, which automatic pistols we will get in the next level. And so this is the first tricky part of the game. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about them. Whatever. Like I said, you should be able to. Actually, we'll try it one more time because that's gonna bug me. Because like you can get those easily. It's just a little frustrating. Maybe if I don't grab. Oh, there we go. Jump left, grab the AP ammo. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Oh God, oh God, oh God, okay. You know what, that's fine, we got the pickup. That's all that matters, so. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and save it again, because we actually picked up the ammo that time, so that's good. And then we got some swinging blades that are gonna try to chop our legs off. And then some more breakable panels. Also, just after the blades, we also have the Jade Dragon, which is our second secret. So what you want to do is run across these. I just jumped way too soon on all of that. Nope. I'm gonna get crushed. No, I'm not. Keep running. Keep running. And before you get to the slope, roll, slide down backwards, grab, and there's also going to be a spiked ceiling closing in from the top. Do a jump right to this breakable panel, and you will fall safely down below. All right. As we come through here, we got some rolling blades now, and then we're also gonna have some spiders. Oh God! Oh God! Yep. Saw that. Saw that coming a mile away. Really, game? Seriously? I was my own doing, but. Try this again and try not to get our legs locked off. That secret. Yeah. That went a lot smoother and a lot better. So. Alright, that's there. Oh, we actually have a med pack. I actually was going to miss the med pack. What the heck's wrong with me? Grab that small med pack. And then you're going to want to wait for the blades to roll away, obviously. Come out here with guns drawn because we'll have some spiders. And then if you go by this zip line, you get more spiders that drop down. Really? Alright. So now, taking this zip line will take you toward the end of the level. However, you can see, actually, I love how they show you the gorge down there. We're going to go down there because that's going to be the level's last secret. And to do that, we're going to go down this way. Oh. Or no, I'm sorry. This is where we come. This is where we drop down. Once we come. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is come over here. To the right of the zip line, you'll see there is a spot we can fall down. So we're going to turn around, drop and grab, and then drop, and then grab immediately. You can. I think I'm almost positive you can stand on that tile over there, and then shimmy across all the way until we can pull up. Sorry, I had an email. I had to get a lot of spam email as of late, but. Grab the flares, and then carefully come over here. Now you can light a flare. What is it, R2? R2. How do you light? I know there's a key to. We're gonna go ahead, we have 8 of them. We're gonna go ahead and light a flare. I gotta look at the thing. There we go. And then we're going to go on this ladder, and we're going to make our descent down to that gorge. Climbing up will take us back up there, but if you really want to be adventurous, you can just drop. This is a very, very long ladder. Not as long as one we'll see later in the game, but once we drop down here, we're going to head out into the floor. I have to see if I have my wait, outfit. What? Feature available upon linking the game to Society of Raiders, whatever. We're going to have sunglasses on. Oh, look at this. I did not realize. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize she had a thing. Wow, it shows you how much I pay attention. Okay, yes, we do have boss HP bars on because we are going to have our first encounter with a T-Rex. Funny thing, there are 2 T-Rexes in this gorge. Whoops. No, gotta keep it at tank controls. Oh my god, no way. Okay, I gotta have a little bit of fun with this right now, because I did not realize this was a thing. That you could change your outfit. This might have been in the first game, too. Bloody classic. What? Oh, that's cool. It's like she's like scraped up and what? Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. I did not realize this was a thing. Okay. Wetsuit, which is fine. Wetsuit we'll get into later in the game. Whoops. All right. Enough with the outfits. All right. Anyhow, see, look at that. All that and my flare went out, but that takes you back. That's above where we were at, but guns drawn, and then once you get out here past the skeleton, you will see him spawn in. And what you could do is enter here. And he cannot get in here. This little alcove. right, down goes the first one. Okay. And if you follow, you can see the gold dragon, which is what we came down here for. Now, this is the interesting part. In Tomb Raider 2, when you find all 3 secrets, you get a bonus. And in this case, we get the grenade launcher. Now, this also spawns a second T-Rex. As you look. And again, he cannot get fully through here, so you can just hot shot him all day long from in here. And down he goes. Very, very, very nice. Now that is done, we can go back into here. I wish I knew how to pop a flare. I don't need to save it. I need to know how to pop a damn flare from the... But yeah, there's the grenade launcher. We're going to go ahead and pop another flare just so you guys can see. And then we're going to come up here and immediately turn. Jump straight up so you can grab the ladder and then scale it all the way back up. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know why I'm shimmying, or not shimmying, but we got 8 people in the chat. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 9,000 subscribers. As I climb all the way up. Now you'll notice Laura. Notice how she just threw the flare. The one thing that can get you about flares is that if your flare is going out, let's say you're doing like a running jump, and you go to grab, if your flare goes out, Laura will throw the flare out, and she won't grab, which makes it kind of funny, but... Alright, this takes us back up here to the zip line. Now, just to kind of show, got all the pickups, all 3 secrets, so we are done with this level. So, take the zip line over the gorge that we just went down. I love this cinematic. And as we drop down, you see a tiger right there. Actually, 2 tigers, I'm sorry. I hate to do it, but we're going to use a med pack. There we go. Got both of them, and then we can go follow this path to the door that leads to the Temple of Xion, but we're missing an item called the Talion that we will not get until much, much later in the game. But as we approach it, we will get this cutscene. So. This first level gives no fucks. You're right about that.
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With a Tomigan on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got the monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive.
I love that there's captions on these.
The dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe. So unless you pledge your loyalty as well
And which one is that?
to the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Perhaps not just yet, then.
I know, right? That's why I love when they've got captions, because you can actually understand what they're saying now.
Gianni Bartelli, Via Caravelli, Venice.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. First level of Tomb Raider 2, The Great Wall. All 3 secrets found, all 14 pickups, 23 kills. One second. One second here. All right. We move on to level 2, which is Venice. We're going to start this level in an alleyway, and then we also have a new enemy. Rottweiler. Or no, I'm sorry. Actually, I think they might be a Doberman, is I think what they are. Yeah, that's a Doberman. Come this way. This guy spawn yet? Nope. Got a guy up there that's shooting at you, so what I recommend doing, coming out here, doing some side jumps till he's dead. We're gonna actually go up that way, but it's easier to take him down from but yeah, trust me when I say it's easier to take him down from here. We have a Doberman coming out. We're gonna have a goon as well. He's armed with a bat. How many pickups do I have in here? Obviously 30 pickups. Okay. He drops a small med pack, so make sure to grab it. All right, so our goal is to get inside those doors where there is a speedboat, but we have a couple doors that we need to open up. So let's go ahead and work on that now. Come into here, grab these flares off the table. I don't care about something. I swear spam emails are ridiculous, but anyhow, press that button, which is going to drop this door up here. And then we're going to climb up. And then we're going to throw this button, which is going to shut the door we just opened, and then open up the other one that we can actually get out of here now. And up here, oh god, that was close. That was really close. And then I may need to get my notebook. I remember the beginning of this, but I don't remember. Oh. No, we gotta go this way. Shoot out these windows. We're gonna come out here. This is where that guy was shooting at us. This is why I recommended that you guys take him out from afar. Okay. And this guy is going to drop the boathouse key, which is the key that we need. Grab my notebook because, like I said, now is when. Don't say I kind of forget about it, but all right. It's 2 meter 1. Ow. Okay. That's all we need to do here. Okay, I was mistaken. We don't need to be up here right now. Oh. Oh. No. Once we unlock the boathouse, you can swim underneath the door, and there is the speedboat. We're going to hit this. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're going to unlock the doors. And that's going to spawn the guy with the automatic pistols. Press this button, which okay, yep, okay. I got ahead of myself, but that's fine. So we're gonna come through here, and as I said, the gonna be a guy coming around the corner with the automatic pistols. Now, the automatic pistols in this game are similar to the magnums from Dark Souls. Wow, are similar to the magnums from 2 meter 1. And now we need to do this again. Yeah, I should have done that. What we just did before I did this. Oof. I guess I didn't die because I haven't saved it yet. I didn't save, Bubba. What in the freaking freak, man? Why are you not? Oh my god. Why did I do this so perfectly last time, but you're not wanting to do it now? Thank you. Like, God. Like, why are you being such a pain in the esophagus right now? All right. All right. Rottweiler. And that is going to take us over to this switch, which is going to open up this door. A switch to open up a switch. Okay, there's like 1,000 ways you can go. Do you really need to, like, walk across my legs? Really? Wow. Good. Get up here. Do a run, jump, grab. We're going to jump across these awnings. And then that's the door that just opened up with the switch we just threw. So. Hey! Stop tormenting your sister. All right. Okay. All right. Now that that's done, we can go back into the water. And now it's time to get in our speedboat. Laura can apparently hotwire a speedboat. Okay. Okay, looking at she's a pain in the ass because she's a UK lady. I mean, maybe, but sorry, I got a okay. All right. Now I got to catch it up in my notebook where I'm at because now is when it gets a little exciting. Not really. The speedboat sucks as a. And I'm going the wrong way. We're going to pop a flare as well because it's dark in these tunnels, but really. Then once we get in here, come in here, we're going to grab the first secret of the level, Stone Dragon. Also, we have rats in this. The lovely world of Venice. Now, we can get the secret now, or we can get it later. It really doesn't matter, because we have to come... Hey, I love ladies in the UK. I mean, I don't talk to many of them. I think you might be one of maybe one or two, or actually, I think maybe two. But... okay. So, Silver Dragon. Okay, and then we're going to pop another flare. Because we're going to get the Gold Dragon almost immediately. Oop. All right, take this speedboat through here. Oop. And then drive off here. And there is the Gold Dragon immediately. So let's go down and grab it. Okay. Really? Why did you not grab it? Thank you. And then the Jade Dragon we get toward the end of the level, but... Alright. Climb in the boat. I'm reading ahead, so... As I did take much better notes this time around than I did for Tomb Raider 1, but I'm going to pop another flare. And then we're going to go... this is where we just drop down to kill the rats. Okay? And what we want to do is take our boat. You see a lever here that we cannot reach at the moment because we have to raise the water level. Okay? And then I think there is... all I've written down is Uzi clips in the water. Here we go. Now, the Uzis we won't get until it's either the next level or the level after. But it's good to have them now. Oh god, my health is dwindling. Large med pack. The one thing about this game is there are more armed goons than there are unarmed goons, if that makes sense. But there's some automatic pistol ammo, as well as some shotgun ammo. Make sure to grab both of those. Come over here and throw this switch. And what that will do is that will raise the water level. You'll notice our boat is missing now because our boat's just inside that door. But we're going to climb up here. Okay. And then we can dive down here and hit this lever. Which is going to open those double doors in front of us. So there we go. All right. So there's that. Okay. So now, yeah, second area. All right. Oh, sorry, I'm reading my notes here. So we go. We got to turn left and then turn right once we leave here. So we're going to turn left. And then smash these gondolas. Now you'll see there's a second boat. And we'll explain, we're going to get the AP ammo out here. This guy's going to start shooting at us. Yo, cats and dogs, I'm well, how are you? Get this gunman out here. Get a couple more AP ammo. Making 30 cat dinners, nice. Okay, that is going to be for a key. Now, why is there a second speedboat? Well, the reason being is because this right here is to the level exit. But you'll notice how there are a bunch of mines, underwater mines, that line the exit. So we need to actually, we don't have to do it right now, but we're going to do it right now. We're going to blow all these mines up. Because the switch that opens those is a time switch. And so you want to give the boat some gas. And then jump out. Blows the mines up, and it blows the boat up as well. Alright? So again, you don't have to do it now, but... as we listen to this beautiful music. Alright, blow. Okay. So we're going to go over here. Pull out. And then we're going to come over here. Jump to this awning, and then there's what I recommend doing. There's going to be a Doberman, and there's going to be a thug that are going to spawn when you jump over here. What I recommend doing is, as soon as they spawn, jump this way, because they can't cross over here. Poochie. There we go. Take them out from afar. Whoa! If the armed guy, just take him, just strafe around him. Ain't no thing. He will drop a, I believe, a silver key. Silver key or steel. I'm sorry, steel key is what it's called. But anyway. Okay, so we're gonna come into here, drop down here. This is gonna take you down to a switch, which is gonna open one of two iron gates, and then that's gonna lead toward the level exit. So, but we have one more. God bless America, Oakley. I absolutely hate when you jump on my leg. I don't care where on the planet you jump, but my leg is not one of them. You're not in trouble. I just don't like when you do that. It makes me jump when you jump on my legs. Might take a couple tries, but there's that. Oh, hi. Really? Okay, you're kind of a dick, dude. For that, you're gonna get blasted with a shotgun. I wasn't gonna do that, but you know, you were quite rude and disrespectful. You know, he drops a couple clips of automatic pistol ammo, so make sure to grab those. Okay. So from there, we are going. Did we get the ammo from the other guy? I don't think so. No, we did not. All right. Come on. Turn around. There you go. I don't know if we got the... We must have, because he doesn't have anything. Oh, we did. This guy drops M16 clips. Yes, we get an M16 in this game. We don't get it until I think it's the it's either the offshore rig or it could be the diving area. It's one of the others. I don't remember, but it's one of those two. That M16 is fantastic. Fantastic for if you're stationary because you can't run with it because it's yeah, if you're not aware of what an M16 is, it's a large rifle. But okay. Okay, so now we're done over here for now. What, Baba? What, sweet baby boy? What, my sweet baby boy? Alright. So let's go back the way we came, and we're gonna go to the other side now. That's where we came in, to the right, and then... What, Baba? What? Buddy, I love you. You want all the lovins. There's gonna be another thug, another armed thug, of course not. God, what a complete douche. And grab a large med pack and some shotgun shells, which we're going to go ahead and use that large med pack. You will use more med packs of this game than you did in Tomb Raider 1 because, as I mentioned before, the thugs, there's much more armed thugs than there are in Tomb Raider. You have mostly animals in Tomb Raider 1. Whereas Tomb Raider 2, there's armed thugs and the such, so. Alright. So back in our boat, we're gonna go... here? Yes. No, not yet. Never mind. I lied. See, this is the crap I'm talking about. Everybody just wants to shoot at me. Yeah, I triggered this guy a little bit too early, but that's fine. This guy don't drop a thing because he's an ass. He has no problem shooting at me, but... This way? This level is confusing. No, this is toward the end. So, we don't need to go this way just yet. Okay, here we go. This is on the other side of that. Gotta break through these gondolas. Now this door will automatically open for whatever reason. Oh, and then I was trying to... Medpack, thank you very much. A couple of rats, and then there's another switch. Literally all that's in there. But throwing this lever opens up that door I tried to get into just a minute ago, so... There we go. This is where... So when we get in here, this door's gonna shut, which is fine.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna pick up some key. Silver key, maybe? Iron key, whatever. Whoop. Other right right wall, wrong side. We're gonna climb the hole in the ceiling. Really? Listen. Oh my god, and I don't think I've saved for a while, so this might be a good idea to save. And throw a med pack, why not? Complete another dick. I would have been sad. I didn't even think about that until just now. I'm like, oh my god, I have not saved. Ow. Jesus, criminelli.
Uh-huh.
Medpacks we use fucking god. Like I said, you're gonna use medpacks a lot in this game. And it's really, really annoying. But that was the whole point. And then you throw this, and that's gonna open up these double doors here. And this is gonna take us back out here. And usually that's when the guy that this guy here spawns, or but because we came here a little prematurely, we already killed him, so. Alright. So next up, we're gonna go this way. Again. take the boat up through here to get over to the other side. And then I gotta... That's the dog says, what I missed? Oh, we're approaching the end of the level. We still gotta open up this other gate. But also forgot about the secret. Well, let me amend that. I didn't forget about it, but we're gonna go grab that right now. So, and get out of the boat. And then we're gonna come into here where we just broke through, and there you see the Jade Dragon right there. Let's go ahead and grab it. And because that is the third secret, we get a butt ton of AP ammo. So, very, very nice. Look at that. Now I got almost 300 bullets, which is beautiful. Alright. So all 3 secrets. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now, yeah, this is why I have my notes, because now we got to go back. Oh, are you kidding me? That would have been a beautiful disembark. But we got to open up this other iron gate. So go back this way. Now we got to go back over here. A little bit of backtracking in this level, but that's... And that's where the iron key that we just picked up. Here's the receptacle that goes into. God. Redonkulous. I'm about to use another med pack. There we go. Good lord. Oh my god. Okay. So, in here is when we... Oh, right here. I was like, I know the switch is in here, because... But that opens up the second gate, alright? And that is going to... Because where we're going next, we are going to throw the exit to the level. And we're going to need to go through here. Because, as I mentioned before, it is a timed door. So... It's there. Okay. Nope. This way. We're gonna get on the other side of the... Alright, so here is... Alright, now you heard that door open. That's the level exit opening. Or no, I'm sorry. The I think it's this button over here, but... Now grab the AP ammo. And then we're going to go ahead and save it. We only saved twice in this mission, which is actually a little odd, but I'm not going to complain. All right, so here's how this is going to work. We're going to hit this button. Opening up. Shit. Already losing a little bit of time. Grab. Then start moving. Go through the 2 gates. Hard right. Oh my god, seriously? Stuck on the building. And you should have just enough time to sneak in. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, Venice. All 3 secrets found, 30 of 30 pickups. I used a lot of medipacks, but that's okay. That's okay. I remember this mission frustrated the piss out of me when I did my episodic because I kept missing. But like I said, as long as you don't dawdle and whatnot, you should get through it just fine. Not a big deal. So, but there we go. All right. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, Bartoli's Hideout. There is a crap ton to do here. All right. So, immediately, when you come in here, this gate's going to open up. So, and then we're going to disembark right here on this dock. Pop the 2 rats, and then we're going to go off to the left for some more rats. A lot of enemies in this a very nice drops, a large medipack. And how many pickups we have? 28. Okay. I said I may not get all the pickups, but I promise you I will get all the secrets. Oh, why are you, Laura? There's a rat. What the freak? What the hell? But anyway, come over here. Throw this lever. That's going to open up the doors, and it's also going to bring an armed goon. Or not an armed goon, excuse me. A baseball bat wielding goon. And he will climb up here. But if you start working on him as soon as he rounds that corner, as you can see, boom. He dies fairly quickly. But, all right. And then grab a small med pack. And then we enter the hideout. I am going to get my automatic pistol ammo or automatic pistols out because we are going to have a couple of armed goons, gun goons, armed goons, whatever you want to call them. And again, this guy from up top. And again, just recommend, especially if you're taking out somebody from up above, to just kind of jump back and forth because that way you can dodge their bullets. All right. All right. So what we need to do now that we're in here, we need to go out here. Couple close range. Look at that. We're already almost out of, not almost out of health, but I said, you're going to use medipacks in this game. But anyway, grab a small medipack, some flares, and some AP ammo from out there. If for whatever reason, if you did not get the automatic pistols in the last level, you will get them there. All right. So, but there's no reason you shouldn't have got them in the last level. All right. Go back through. Go toward in the hallway with the mechanical guards. is going to be right here. As you approach these guys, they activate. Ow! Holy crap. Okay, why are you guys doing so much? Wow. Anyway, go through here, throw this switch. It's going to open up some double doors that we're going to get to here momentarily. What, baby? You want to come lay on daddy? Hang on, guys. Sorry. Let me get my kitten situated here. Come here, sweetheart. You want to lay on daddy? You want to lay on daddy? Hi. My 8-month-old. So the good thing is, once you throw that switch, those guys stop. So, okay. So now we got to start making our way up here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna climb on this block here. As you slide, jump and grab this. Oh, right. We gotta go. I don't remember if we gotta pull the block or push. Yeah, we gotta push the block. Or actually, I don't really think it matters if you push or pull. You can push. A couple of times. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it really matters. And then this is where we shot the sniper at. Just do a running jump over to here, and he has some AP ammo.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Now, over here we're going to climb this makeshift ladder, if you will. Be very, very careful. Continue to scale until we get over here. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and save it because we have a couple tricky jumps to do. So first thing we're going to do is do a running jump over to here. We're going to slide and drop on this awning. And then we're going to shimmy over to the left. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Okay. And then we're going to pull up, and we're immediately going to backflip onto this ledge. All right? Or balcony, ledge, whatever you want to call it. And then we're going to do a running jump and grab to here. And then we're going to come over here. And kind of similar, we're going to do a running jump. Okay. And then this is the doors that we just opened. So what you want to do is save it again just to be safe. You're going to want to do a jump forward and grab. And you'll fall. You'll take a little bit of fall damage, but you will fall just inside Poochie. Another med pack. Like I said, God, I hate the fact you use so many med packs in this game. But couple Dobermans, okay. Literally was turning the page. And then that's when I saw the second dog. But they were to come up these stairs. There should be a guy. Grab the gun. Okay, then they're in this room where he just came from. There is a very camouflaged switch. Okay. Gotta drop some shotgun shells.
Uh-huh.
So make sure to grab those. And that door opened this door right here. And that is going to lead to our first secret. So there we go, Stone Dragon. Now, it's not always the Stone Dragon you get first, but as long as you get the Stone Dragon, the Jade Dragon, and the Gold Dragon, then you'll get it. Okay, so what we need to do now is go back to where we just came from. Shoot out the window, and there's going to be another thug. So dispatch of him. Grab the Uzi clips he drops. All right, then there's going to be a dog. Good grief. Now this takes us, we came from there and then entered over here. So, all right. All right. Locate the movable block in the fireplace. Whoop. Sure. We're going to push this bad boy. Again, very well hidden. So we're going to push this thing. At least I think we're going to push it. Yes. And then we're going to lead to a... oh, God. Okay. So this is going to lead us to our next trap, which we're going to actually save it. We're going to take a quick potty break, and then I will be right back with you guys. So please do not go anywhere. Hang tight. And check if we have any supers. We do not have any super chats, but we do have some thumbs up. So thank you guys for that. Bear with me for just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. Well, you got to move, baby, so I can sit back down. Here, can I? You can come up here. Come up here. Come up here, my little one. You come up here and see your daddy. You gonna lay with daddy while he streams? No? You gonna lay with daddy while he streams? Oh, thank you for the kisses. All right. All right. Now, as we approach over here, actually, I'm gonna save it again just because I. Oh God, that was kind of bad, but that's okay. But that was really really bad. All right, now I said we're gonna use med packs. That's just the way it is. Save it again because even though I sloppily. All right, so once. Oh God, that's why we saved it. There is a fire trap. And I keep missing the mark because I'm inept. Oh. I knew that was going to happen because that doesn't stay off for very long. There we go. And that is going to lead us into the library. Really? Stupid mutt. Don't get me wrong, I love animals, I do, but I don't like Dobermans, especially in this game. Okay. No, this isn't the library. I'm sorry. I don't even know what this is. The library is later. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go to the first angled block, which is right here. Okay. And we need to jump onto the chandelier. Okay. Now what we need to do is come up to the chandelier. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to head to this switch. Okay. Throw that, which is going to open up a painting. Okay. And then I couldn't remember how this. Yeah. Come back here, and then we're going to go to the high chandelier. A little bit of a tricky puzzle, but like I said, once you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. Is it, baby kitty? You're telling me, like, it's not that bad, Dad. And I hate the fact I'm using automatic pistols for rats, but you know what? We're up in the rafters here. Wouldn't save it right now, just in case I do something stupid. Just in case Daddy does something stupid. Okay, and we're gonna grab this rafter and then shimmy until we can pull up. Okay. And then we're gonna do a running jump over to the other side. Take him out. Baby, you are not getting on the dresser. There's nothing on the dresser that you need. I promise you. I promise you wholeheartedly. Grab our pistols. You're not getting up there. I don't know what your obsession is with up there. But you don't need to go up there. I promise. All right. So once he's dead... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to go up here. Get down. You're not getting on the dresser. You can give me kisses all you want. You're not getting on top of the dresser. Do a standing jump up to this switch. Okay, and what that switch does is it's going to reconfigure the chandeliers. All right, so we can get that key. You need to stop. Because you're driving me crazy right now. Stop. You don't need nothing up there. I know you want up there, but what you want and what you get are two different things. Okay, so we're going to save it again. Because we did all that good stuff. What? What? I know, Daddy's so mean. You baby kitty. Okay, driveway, okay, which is now... There we go. Yeah, notice how... Yeah. Oh, and that's... Thank God we saved. This is why we save, folks. Yeah, this was the lowest chandelier. Now it's the highest. We just literally... And the whole point in doing this is to grab the key that's in that we need to get, all right? Do a running jump into the painting and lay claim to said key. So that is the library key. Okay. And then now we gotta do this. Okay, now we have to go back to the middle one. A lot of switch throwing, a lot of... Which we need to go over here. Save it again. Saving a lot more, because like I said, there's just some trepidatious jumps in this area. And then we're going to throw this lever here. Okay, which opens up a trap door behind the fireplace. Shoot out the windows, and then we can drop down. Okay, we're not going to die, anything like that. There's an underwater lever. Make sure we pull it, which is going to open up the door that's there. And this is the library where we need to go. But we need to get secret number 3. Or secret number 2, excuse me. We haven't made it. We haven't got to the next secret, which is fine. We got some Uzi clips. Pop a flare. And we can go down. Follow this pathway into this little inlet right here. Into this inlet, and then there you see the gold dragon right here. Grab it. For whatever reason, we did not get anything for that, but a couple packs of grenades as well. Make sure to grab those. I haven't shown off the grenade launcher yet, but we will, I promise. At some point. And now, that is all 3 secrets, right? Oh no, I'm sorry. That was the second secret. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. All right. So with that being done, and now the kitten wants to play. You were like almost asleep 5 minutes ago. Now you want to play with your spring. Oh my God, this cat. I love her with all my heart and soul. But this cat can be a little bit of a booty hole. She's really, really. Well, I can't. If you won't give it to me, I can't throw it. All right, come in here with a gun of sorts. Shoot you. I was thinking there was going to be a lot more, but. Okay, so we need to enter here. That up here, yeah, I can climb the bookshelf. Pistols when I get up here. I'm not going to waste my shotgun ammo on a rat. And then we're going to climb up here. There for this this switch that's right here. That's going to bring a gun-toting enemy. I'm not going to complain. I mean, you just literally... I don't know if he grabbed anything or not. I mean, we're going to open these doors in time, but... Alright, we're going to enter the room he just came from. And we're to climb this bookshelf here. And then we have to go over here. Climb this bookshelf. Okay. And then we're going to actually go out this window. Ooh, be very, very careful. And then we're going to come out here. We're going to save the game, and then okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to slide down. We're going to pick ourselves up, and then we're going to backflip. Beautiful. Okay. And then we're going to go to the awning. And we're going to show you guys how to lay claim to the Uzis. Oh god, that was really bad. This is a little bit of a tricky jump, but it can be done. We're going to head to the roof there. We're going to go ahead and save it really quick. And you want to angle yourself for the far side of the roof. And then we're going to come over here. And we're going to aim for over here. And that's... Yeah. It's not that first jump, it's this jump that is a little tricky. Oh, that was about as weak as you can get right there. That was. Yeah, that was super weak. There we go. And then drop into the water, and here are the Uzis. Make sure to get those now, because you're gonna want them. And there we go. The Uzis. They are beautiful. Okay. Now to get out of here, we're just gonna climb this ladder. Ouch. Okay, so we're gonna drop down to here. Get my shotty. Oh, there he is. Kill him. Grab the AP ammo. And then we're going to grab this. This is the detonator key that we're going to need for the end of the level. So grab it. Go to the door. Which I do believe is this door. Really? Won't let me roll, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, grab his med pack. And then we're going to blast our way back into the library. Alright. Now we're back to where we started, alright? Alright. Actually, we are going to use the Uzis because there's going to be, through this room, going to be two guys with guns. Don't need that much health to get these guys down. Grab some Uzi clips. And the other guy has, looks like shotgun shells. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at where we're at. Well, not bad. A crap ton of kills in this level. Stick our pistols out because we're going to have a rat here. All right. So we're going to come out here. This door, so you should open up. And then we're going to, there's the detonator. Okay. Now, before we use the detonator, we need to get the level's third and final secret. All right. Because we're going to blow this building up, which is going to open up the level exit. But like I said, first thing we want to do, and if you detonate the building before you do this, you will not be able to get the Jade Dragon. It'll you'll blow the Jade Dragon up. So make sure, grab the Jade Dragon. We get 8 shotgun shells. Because again, every time you get 3 secrets, all 3 secrets, you get rewarded with extra ammunition. Once you pick up the third secret. All right. All right. So it's about 10 minutes. We are actually moving very well through this level. Or through this game, actually, for that matter. Next area... Not gonna lie, next area is gonna be a little bit of a pain. One of the areas I absolutely detest in this game. That being the Opera House. But now we're gonna use this detonator key to blow that building sky high. Really? Oh my god, seriously? Just keep getting pot shotted, that's fine. God, that was almost ridiculous. Yeah, another 3.5 mini packs, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Look at that. All pickups, all secrets. You guys have gotten everything in this game so far. So, but with him being dead, you see the building is now blown to smithereens. Again, make sure you get the Jade Dragon before you detonate the building. Pull up here. And then we're going to make our way up here. I'm like, actually, you can't get to that balcony anyway, so it really doesn't matter. And then just follow this pathway here until you get to here. And this should be a sliding slope as you get down here. Yep, a sliding slope, and that will take us to the end of the level. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Bartoli's hideout. 3 of 3 secrets found, 28 of 28 pickups, 37 kills. Holy crap. All right. Oh, I really hate this level that we're about to do, but we're going to do it anyway. This is our final level. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Opera House. This place is a pain in the ass, but yeah. So we got a swinging box here. Don't get too close to it. This thing will kill you. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use our grenade launcher for the first time. We're gonna come over here. There's gonna be an armed goon down there that we're gonna deal with here in just a second. Do a running jump grab. You can see now he's starting to fire at us. How I recommend taking care of this guy is actually we're gonna just save it right out of the gate. And then as we fall, oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Thank God you can see him actually down there. And you can just see his body parts go flying. That's the beauty thing about the grenade launcher. Some AP clips. Now, the weird thing about the grenade launcher, oh, it doesn't do it in this one. In the original, if you killed enemies with a grenade launcher, God dang it. My God, take your damn spring, dude. Seriously. God, you have to knock my phone over, knock everything off my... God almighty. But yeah, in the original game, killing somebody with a grenade launcher would count for 2 kills, which is really weird. Why it did that, but... We're gonna come over here. And then again, because we're safe, we're gonna take a quick break. I got my kitten hollering for me, so I gotta go check their food and all that stuff, make sure my babies are taken care of. So again, bear with me. One person watching, so hang tight, and I'll be right back. sister is a nut job. You know that? I'm talking to you, Oakley. Your sister's a nut job. Oh crap, my microphone's back on. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. I swear. I love my cats, but they're all insane. Alright. So once we dealt with all that, we can climb this ladder as Laura drips off. Shimmy over, climb this other ladder. Climb up here. Did I climb too high? I think I did. Oh my god, will you stop? I am trying to work. I did. Nope, of course not. Why would you do this the easy way, Lara? Climb up here, throw this switch. Well, you gotta find it, which drops down an awning of sorts with a couple of goons, and now we're gonna actually make our way over there, all right? So I'm gonna show you guys how to get back up there. I'm gonna say with ease, but I mean, this is how you get back up there. But anyway, take a running jump over to here. And then there is the box that do a running jump and grab. I'm going to grab at the last second. And again, we're going to bypass the block. Oh no, I'm sorry. We don't need to go over here just yet. Okay. So what you want to do to get over here is position Laura as close as you can. We're going to go ahead and save it right here. Just, oh my goodness. I see it. As the box, you'll take some ball damage, which is fine. Take him down. Grab this ornate key. Well, where is it? I can't throw it if you don't go get it. That's not how this works. That's not how this works, my little one. Okay, so then, now that we picked up the key, grab our gun, because we're going to have a second guy come out. Drops a med pack. Thank you for that. You're very kind. Hey, look at that. 25 of 25. Very nice. Well, see, that's all you got to do. You got to just bring it to Daddy. Goofball. Okay, so continue up here. And now we're back up here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. We got to do... Yeah, now we got to go back. Now, okay. I was kind of confused, but now... Okay, now it makes sense. We got to go back. Oh! God, okay. I don't know how that didn't work this time, but okay. That scared the crap out of me. I climbed too high. I think it was the problem why I backflipped over it. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I climbed too high. And then we're going to go back over here. The whole purpose of doing that is so we can grab that key. All right. That was not why we grabbed it, Pancake. And then we're going to go over here. Now, you see this opening here in the top. Do not, for any reason, jump into that because you will fall on glass shards and you will die. So what you want to do is jump forward. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's... And then what we're going to do is we're going to jump. We're going to drop and grab. And you see the glass shards. And you want to walk, much like spikes, you want to walk. To shoot all these Bartoli windows, because you know why? I don't like Bartoli. He's an asshole. Again, as long as you walk through the glass, you're going to be just fine. So, make sure to walk through the glass. Okay, then we're going to climb the ladder. And then we're going to come out. And we're going to use the ornate key that we just picked up a little bit ago. And we're going to use it on this door right here. All right. Opens this door directly in front of us. This is going to take us... Wait, what the... Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I just completely fucked all that up. Okay, reload. Like I said, this is why before anything major, I am going to be saving and saving some more because you know where I'm going, but I don't know why in the El DeBarge I... Actually use a flare just so we can see. Yep. Missed the ladder is why. There's a ladder. Yeah, that's what I was like, wait a minute, this is not the way to go. This is the way to go. This is a very trepidatious... it's a long way down. We're actually going to save it. Oh, I got one of them that's asleep next to me. I got the kitten. I don't even know where Pancake's playing with a spring. There's also a way to do this with only breaking like 2 of these things, but yeah, I'm not even wasting my time with that. I don't even know how to go about this with breaking only 2 panels, but... Really? Seriously? Not expecting. I mean, let's get a little crazy for a second here, guys. I don't know if you can... Okay, I didn't think you could grab that, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really doing this for the trophies, per se. I'm just doing this just to have fun. Because I do love this game a lot. I said, I'm more familiar with this game than I am Tomb Raider 1. All right, let's grab our Uzis because we're gonna have we're gonna come out here. Okay, there's a guy with a gun. Then we're gonna jump out here. Oh God, hi. There we go. Bunch of bad guys, so make sure we take those guys out from afar. Just makes this next spot a little bit easier. So let's grab the large med pack. This guy drops AP ammo, so make sure to grab it as well. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's fine. I can get back up there. But I'm like, oh, I didn't want to drop down there yet. So, as I said, a lot of bad guys. Now, if we come here, you're gonna notice, for one, you're gonna notice the gold dragon down there, which we have not gotten a secret yet. Oh, please tell me I didn't miss the first secret. Oh no. Okay, no. The gold dragon is the first secret in here. Hang on. I'm just trying to... No. I'm sorry. The first secret is actually the jade dragon, which is not going to be until we get into the ventilation shaft, which is going to be later on in the level. So, yeah, secrets, you may think, oh my God, I missed one. Like, I literally just did. But, no. The secrets will come later. All right, so we need to go toward that box where that swinging crate is. Box, crate, whatever the hell you want to call it. Now, what you want to do with this is a little tricky, but what you want to do, let me go ahead and save it first. Really, that was not at all what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, maybe it's, actually I think it's over here. Yeah. You want to get right over here. That way you avoid the box altogether. Okay, that's what it was. Good grief. And then we're going to come down here. There is going to be a switch to pull, which is going to open up that door and then also release a goon. Okay. Drop him down for some flares and a med pack, which we're going to use a med pack now just to top off our health. Oh, hi. I'm a little offended you didn't drop anything, you bastard. All right. Moving right along. I'm very, very pleased with... Oh, God. I mean, this is where I needed to go. I just wasn't expecting to drop down like that. So you'll notice that there is a spot for a circuit board. I love that. This is where we're going to be going into. This is inside the Opera House. The original graphics, but then in the remastered, they put a beautiful chandelier in there. I love that. Okay, so we use the left switch, which is going to open up this gate. The right switch, we can't do anything with because we're missing a circuit board. So we're going to drop down into here. There is a boulder trap. And I recommend that we do this now, because we have to come back through here later on. Just run down here and then kind of button hook back to the left. You'll see the boulders coming down. And again, it's easy. It's nice to do that now, because then we don't have to do it later. We're going to hit to this button right here, push it, which is going to close that gate. So now we can climb and then get into that little nook that's up there. All right. You guys are enjoying the video, please be sure to give a thumbs up. It helps me immensely. Oh God, I don't know why I did that, but oh, way. Oh, one more step. There we go. Okay. Now this is going to take us inside the opera house itself. Notice up above there is a sandbag. Oh, because I'm not even in front of it. Now sandbags, they will snap and they will attempt to fall on your head. I don't recommend doing that. Because that will insta-kill you. Okay. So, we are on the upper floor. I'm going to call this floor 4. All right. Because this is the top level of the opera house. Now, you notice there's a pool of water down there. There's a hole in the stage. There's a backdrop we have to open up. There's a whole lot we got to do in here. We can take out the dogs while we're right here as well. We can't do anything over here just yet, because there's an elevator that's missing a relay box. Okay, take these guys out. Yeah, notice how there is a... Yeah. Missing... This elevator is missing the relay box that controls it, so we gotta go find it. All right. Okay. Go this way. So we're going to go to the other side. I said a lot of these guys. And I will promise you, you'll burn some players in this area too. Okay. Now we can drop down to level 3. There is another goon down here, but I don't know where he's at, but we do have to get down to the bottom. That was not what I wanted to do. I feel like every time I get a med pack, I got to use the damn thing, but that's not what I wanted to do, but I mean, we'll take it. Okay. We have another boulder trap. Ooh, that was really, 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 really close. I don't know how that didn't get me, but I'm not going to complain. That's the goon that I was referring to earlier. I just wasn't sure where he spawned at, but there's another freaking blessed mini-pack. Because, you know. This is really annoying. I have to go around the other side to get him. Okay. Switch over the Uzis. We're getting a little low on AP ammo. That's alright. Climb out of here. God. I said all kinds of nasty stuff in this level.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. I'm gonna kill this guy. You are really annoying, sir. Got him. Holy crap. That took way longer than I wanted it to. But that's fine. We got him dead. Okay. Oh, God, another sandbag. Jesus Christ. Did you drop anything? I don't think you did. No, you didn't. Because you're a cheapskate. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. Climb up here. Or is it over here? I know all I have is grab the automatic pistol ammo on... Oh, actually, I think it's... Seriously, game? I swear to God. Don't make me rage like freaking Tomb Raider 1 did. I'm not... I don't want to do that. Because of simplistic crap. Oh my God. So annoying. When you got to do the same thing 11 times, because you're too inept to do it right the first time. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's the automatic pistol ammo I was after. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. No, this is where we come out later on. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself once again. Let's save it. I remember this, but I don't remember it. I mean, that's fine. We need to drop in here anyway. Oh God, don't, Laura, do not use Uzis on a rat. What the hell? I mean, I know rats are disgusting and they're. We're not gonna waste Uzi ammo on a rat. Okay. Let's just take this guy out while we're here. Oh, God. I just shot a rat with a goddamn shotgun. Oh, my Lord. What is wrong with me? Oh, yeah, we're heading to the ventilation shaft. Okay, that's... I think there is a trophy for shooting all the bee boxes. I think. Could be wrong on that, but just in case. What on earth are you doing, Laura? Yep, fight off the bees trophy. Break all the windows with your enemy's initials on it. All right. I love it. All right. Throw this lever, which is going to open up this door, which leads into the ventilation system. You see an ornate key sitting on top of the... why, oh, why would they put a key down here? It's beyond me, but anyhow. Slide down. Grab the second ornate key. Yo, really? Unbelievable. Like, it's honest to God, like, I don't mind dying in the game, but I mind dying in stupid ways. And me just randomly walking off of a ledge is one of those things. Like I said, we've made really nice progress. Like I said, we'll easily... Okay, I got to jump left. And there we go, jump directly into there. Pop the rat. Now, you want to be careful because if you slide down, you're going to hit the fan. So, save it again. And we're going to also lay claim to the first secret. And jump forward. She will just miss getting into the fan. And then what we're going to do is we're going to backflip. Ow! And we're not just, just get chopped up by the fan. Backflip. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know why we can't backflip up there. There we go. But beforehand, we need to come over and do a standing jump up here. There's a fan there. I forgot about the fan directly. As I said, this game is very mean-spirited. We'll get up here and pop a flare, and you can see what I'm talking about. Obviously, that's what I got killed by, was a fan. But yeah, directly in front of the dragon, or behind the dragon. Yeah, grab the jade dragon. Unbelievable. Alright, and then we're just going to take a standing jump and grab, so we land up here. So, what we're going to do now, we got a couple movable blocks. And we're going to push this button, which takes us back into this main room. This is where we went down to start, and now we're concluding. Now, what we need to do is we need to pull this block this way. And we're going to push this block into the next room, into the room. Push it a total of 4 times. Oh, goodness. And then we're going to push this block on top of the other block. So we're going to have to push this twice. Okay, and this is going to be our way out. Oh, that's all right. We got to get over here. And then we can climb up here. Another shoddy. You know, you guys aren't dropping stuff, and that's making me sad. Okay. Then remember, this is where we came from earlier. Nope, not this one, the next one. Okay, and just do a standing jump to grab this ledge. Okay. Looking ahead to see where we're at. So. All right. There we go. I was like, just don't die. All right, we triggered the 2 sandbags, which is great. There we go. Take all of you guys out. And by all you guys, I just mean the 2, but I have a large med pack. You not drop it? You not drop anything? You didn't drop anything, you bastard. Nope, we gotta come down in here anyway. No, we don't. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Okay. Gotta go this way first. To throw a switch, which is gonna open the gate across the way, right above where we just entered. All right. So make sure do that first. Then we're gonna come up here. Keep in mind there is glass up here, so just be very careful. Okay. Sorry, just reading my notes ahead. There is a sandbag that's there. Save. And then we're going to take a running jump. I mean, that's fine. I wasn't really what I intended to do, but we'll take it nonetheless. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And then we're going to shimmy over to the left. To this switch here. Throw it. Okay. Sorry, look at reading ahead just to see what I have. Ooh, that was not ideal, but what is in this game anymore? Well, that lowers the drawbridge, as you can see there. Which will then allow us to come over here. No. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Never mind. Die, Ratoid. Let's save it again because we can. Just get on one side or the other. Throw this lever. Kind of weird, but okay. All right. So what that did is that opened up a trapdoor under the stage. You can see it right there. Again, save it just so we don't muck it up. Slide down backwards, and then pull up, and then we're going to backflip into the water. Beautiful. Okay, let's get some air first. All right. Let's use our flares. I hate when my thing does that. Okay. First thing we're going to do is we're going to swim down these stairs. No, we're not. We're going to swim over here. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Getting through this inlet there, you see the silver dragon, stone dragon, whatever you want to call it. There's secret number 2. Another flare, because I can't see. And while we're here, there is a switch over here. We need to make sure we throw. This will open up on level 3. Will open up a door that we need to get to. Okay. Come into here. Okay. Sorry, just reading through. Another flare. Can you light another flare, please? Thank you. That's where the secret was. Oh, right here. And then grab the relay box. This is needed for the elevator. So, and then climb this ladder. Okay. A jump board and grab right here. Get back onto the top level. And then this takes us back. This takes us back up to. This takes us to nothing, but. Okay, there we go. Ready to go back down this way. So we can put the relay box in the elevator so that way the elevator will work. Okay. Everybody with me so far? There we go. Relay box is in. Okay. And we're going to throw this lever. Or switch, whatever you want to call it. And you see that on the side is a ladder. What? Okay, I just apparently glitched into the elevator. I have never in my life done that. All right, might as well use a lard. We got plenty of those. Grab both. There's the shotgun shells, and then we gotta throw this so we can go right back up. Seriously? Oh my god. Bring it back down. Because we gotta climb this ladder. And remember the gold dragon that we saw earlier that I told you guys don't bother getting? Because we were gonna come at it from a different angle? Well, that's what we're doing now. There's the freaking... Oh my god, if I have to reload, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, come on, game. I hate this. I hate the stupid shit of this game. Yeah, because I don't think I can get... No, because the elevator's freaking there. Oh my god, and I don't remember where I last saved it. Motherfucker, God, I hate this stupid shit. Farther back than I wanted to be, but whatever. This game is such fucking horseshit sometimes. Yeah, I glitched into the elevator, and I could not... Whatever. Alright. We're not gonna get angry about it. It is what it is. It's fucking stupid. We gotta go back and do all this crap again. Just annoying. Like I said, I just hate replaying shit that I shouldn't have to sit here and replay. Grab the second secret again. Because Laura's an idiot. There we go. I mean, it's not... The good thing is we weren't that far back. It's just the principle that you gotta do all this crap again. Got 4 people in the chat right now, guys. If you are new to the channel, feel free to hit that subscribe button. We are on the road to 9,000 followers. I think we just eclipsed 8,100 today, as a matter of fact. Oh my god, really? How did that even happen? Okay, thank God. I thought I had to do all this crap again. Again, not a big deal of a run back, thank God, because I didn't think I saved till right in the ventilation shaft. I would have been livid. But I'm telling you guys, you just save often. All right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw, and then we're gonna just wait till this elevator disappears completely. Then climb the ladder. And then this is going to be... This is where we saw the gold dragon. It's right here. Grab it and you get a crap ton of Uzi clips, which is fantastic. Okay. And also, if you did not get the Uzis in the last level, it's either with the secret or there's going to be some more Uzi clips over here. You'll get the Uzis instead. It might be right here that you get the Uzis instead, but you can get the Uzis in this level if you didn't get them in the last level. But if you've been following through the walkthrough so far, you should have no issues whatsoever getting the Uzis. Look at that. Look at all that Uzi ammo we got now. I like it. All right, so we take the path back to said elevator now that we got all the secrets. Call the elevator back up. And now we can proceed on. Yeah. Like I said, not too bad. This level usually takes about an hour to go through. If you want to get everything that you need to get and all that stuff, it usually takes about an hour. And throw. And now we can ride in the elevator all the way down. We're going to use a small med pack. Ooh. Hate the fact it's our last one, but that's okay. We got 5 big ones, so we're... not too bad. Could have been better, could have been worse. Alright, now you notice the pool of water that was below the elevator. Now we can finally address that, alright? So, throw this to get the elevator back up, because now that we're done with it. Now this does not look familiar. This is where we traversed up above at the beginning of the level. Alright, so now we're at the bottom of it. We're going to go ahead and save now that we got our 3 secrets and whatnot. Okay, so swim down to the left. We're going to get the circuit board, which is what we need. Let's pop another flare. Just so you guys can see what's going down on the playground. Oh, nope, my bad. We go up these stairs. And here is the circuit board. Make sure to grab it. This was the room we threw the switch to access the other side, on the other side of the stage. All right. Then we can go this way. Really? This underwater lever. You know, if I could see, that would be really, really awesome. All right, let's go get some air first. Yo, Velvet, what's up? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking drown is what's gonna happen. Because I can't figure out where the hell to go to get air. Oh my god, and now I'm getting stuck on the environment. Holy crap, that was really bad. That was super bad. Well, there you go. Alright, so we're gonna swim to this lever, which is going to open up one of these panels over here. That will allow us to get out of here. Good God, that took forever. Not intended to, but good grief. All right. And now we can make our way out of here. This should look familiar. One quick second, yes. Okay. So what we need to do... Oh, I lost my... Lost my spot. Hang on, I gotta find my notes here. Okay. Okay. Now I know where I'm at. Now I know where I'm at. Okay. This is that door we opened much... Wait. No, it's not. That is over there, I think. Where am I in this? Okay. Oh, we already got the circuit board. We did that. We did that. Okay. Okay. It's right here. I'm in the right spot. Just, I honestly lost my notes, but like lost where I was in my notes. All right. And then this room should look familiar. This is where we triggered the boulder trap. So now that we've gone through, we're going to open up this gate again, because now we can use the circuit board that we just picked up. All right. Use the circuit board. Now that we got it. And now we can throw this switch on the right, which is going to raise the backdrop on the stage. All right. Get that beautiful music. Hang on. Okay, then... All right, place the circuit board. Okay, yep. And then now we got to go back to the stage. But yeah, what has happened here... Yeah, you'll notice, yeah, the backdrop is raised. You can see it in the background there. And now we need to go back to where that door opened. All right, yeah. Now we got to make our way to the stage. So yeah. There's going to be a. We go in here. Now be careful because you can fall in the trap door, and you don't want to do that. Oh my god! And damn. Okay, hang on. I about pissed myself because I forgot about that. All right, forget about that other sandbag. All right, there is a movable crate in here. Oh. Damn, holy crap. Actually, there's a medipack. Oh, thank God. Okay, so there's a movable block in here that we need to find, which I do believe is... No, it's not. Thought it was there, but no, it's not. This one? No, it's under the... Oh, no. I know where it's at. It's up here. Yeah, it's right here. We need to pull... Actually, we need to pull this twice, I believe, because we got to get behind there. Throw this lever. Okay, so what that did is that lowered the backdrop. And I will show that here just a second here. Yeah, notice it. Yeah, it lowered the backdrop. So now we have to come over here. I'm reading ahead here. We need to go into here. Yeah, the white ledge. Yeah. Really? Oh my God, game. Are you freaking for real right now? Unfucking believable. Oh my God, I cannot believe I have to do all this bullshit again. Because I forgot about the sandbag. Wow. Unbelievable. This is why, guys, I keep preaching to save the fucking game. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just stunned at the lunacy. And if I would have flipped the page, I would have seen, watch the sandbag before it hits you. But I'm like, no, no, man, I got this. I got this. I'm a smart kitty cat. Oh yeah, you're smart, all right. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my good god. I can't find the switch. I just found it earlier, but now I can't find it. Pancake is there's something better you can do than to lick your shit right in front of me. Like seriously. Like Pancake is literally on the bed, just and I mean I get it, cats clean themselves, I get it, but like literally within like a foot and a half away from me. Like I don't want to see that shit. I can't lick myself. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You goofball. I mean, again, we're not that far back, but it's the principle of having to do all this running back bull crap. All right. I do plan to go. Well, I plan to go for at least another hour or so. Really? Like, I didn't have this issue before. Thank you. And like I said, again, it's not that far of a run back, but it's just the freaking fracking principle. I mean, what kind of walkthrough am I orchestrating when I'm like, man, make sure you all save your game? K-Dog, you didn't save your game. Nope, I sure didn't, because I'm an F. Oh my god. Will you grab the ladder, please? Thank you. A god blessed sandbag did me in. Yeah, literally, if I would have turned the page in my notes, watch out for the sandbag as you approach or as you get on the white ledge. All right. But I love this melodic music. Ow. Really? Wow. Okay. Listen, will you... There you go. Now turn the other way. Thank you. So nice, Laura. Oh, God. Dude. What are you, like, invincible? Like, what was that crap? Like, I shot him, like, 1,000 times, and he just stood there. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Alright. Let's do this, and let's do this the right way this time. How about that? And I will give myself a cookie. Because I haven't gotten that upset in this one. Like I said, it's just been... I mean, a couple times in this level, we've had to backtrack a bit, which is really annoying. But I mean, we're almost back to where we were before I fudged up. Yeah, that's just that. Yeah, we're almost to the end of this level. All right. Now let's do this the right way, not the wrong way. I mean, that works too. I mean, we'll just, we'll take the scenic route. It's fine. Okay, let's save, right? Let's save right here in case this sandbag gives me a concussion again. Yeah, literally right there. All right, but the good thing is we saved. We saved. Isn't that tremendous? All right, full health. I mean, it doesn't matter if you. I was gonna say we are not doing that nonsensical bullcrap again. Okay. Um. I think we should come over here, do we? I hear somebody. We're gonna save it here because I think we have to go down this way. I think. Wait, what? Why is this not open? I missed something. I probably missed something. Okay, hang on. All right, I think I missed something, but we're gonna go back. Hang on. Oh, he is down there. Excuse me, you fell. Okay, hang on. This is the first time I've had something not worded right on in my notes. Like I said, my notes are a lot more comprehensive on Tomb Raider 2 than they are. Really? You know why, K-Dog? Because that's not the way to go. The way to go, my friends. Is this way. Gotta go this way. This leads to the end of the, toward the end of the level. All right, that opens up this. All right, which is the last room, if you will. So here's what we're gonna. Freaking reload because like I said. Okay, that actually. See, again, this is why we save. Okay, why are you're supposed to like slide and then just barely hit that. Oh, no, that was a complete dumpster fire. Like, this isn't hard, it's tricky. There we go, that's what I was after. Now, there's going to be a crap ton of enemies in this room. So what we're going to do... All right, we're going to save it because I don't remember if the big guy comes out immediately I think he does. Yes, he does. He's got 2 shotguns. Oh, good God. Now there's enemies around him. He's not gonna. We're gonna use this med pack. I don't care. We get some grenades for our troubles. I'm not using another med pack. I'm just not. I'm not doing it. Okay, we gotta find the switch to open up this door here, which is the exit. Ooh, hi. There you go, med pack and some music clips. Very, very, very nice. So. Give me one sec, guys. I am... Okay. Yeah, there's a button up top I have to throw. And then then we can exit this level. I have no desire to use any more freaking med. Ow. I just ran into the... Oakley, you caused Daddy to run into the wall. Now I demand to know what you're going to do about that. As he just looks at me aimlessly like, oh. I think I remember where said switch is. I think it's over here. Actually, you can see it in the background. Way back over there. That's where we got to go. Oh my God! I don't know how I did that, but... I swear to Jeebus. I don't know how or why I do half the crap I do in this game. I really don't. I was all proud of that jump through like 3 swinging boxes, and then I completely whiffed. I jumped completely off of the thing. It's like, really, game? You know what? Just because you're chapping my hide, we're gonna save it right here. Oakley, I swear, if you cause me to fall again, I'm gonna kick you. No, I would never. Really? Really? Oh, I'm just gonna squeeze your face. Okay. Okay, I would give my left nut if you would stop running into things inanimmately. Like we're at the end of the level. So while we're making our way over there, because I have it on really good authority that I have actually I think we just did we. Oh God, I really hope I didn't look this up. Oh, thank God. But I have it on good authority that one of my new buddies, my friend Jada, is watching. So, Jada, sweetheart, I hope you are enjoying this, despite the fact that you might hear some things you shouldn't hear. But I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. So, there's the button. But no, I had to give some love to my little friend Jada, because apparently she watches a lot of my content now, and I love that. Especially, people's kids watch my stuff. I'm not perfect. Like I said, I'm gonna say things I probably shouldn't for a child to hear, but I was like, I knew you were there, but I think that's the last guy. I think. And there we go. Yeah, let's get the frock out of here. We have all the secrets. Oh, we're missing a pickup. Where are we missing a pickup at? Oh, that's bugging me. Oh, that is bugging me. Where? You know what? That's fine. I don't even care. I had mentioned we might miss a pickup, but we will not miss a secret. I promise you that. Get the heck out of this freaking level. Sneak on board this plane, and it's off to the offshore rig.
But it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for the ton, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look there.
Oh.
Is your belief so fragile?
My God, just punched him. Punched him right in the shit.
Relax. Breathe deep. The gut, Fabio. Has no more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, perhaps, but not entirely. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened, beckoned by something greater than impulse. He possessed the Seraph. But he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One, his son. You understand? Have faith, Fabio. Not gut-rot. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Heroes, have you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. What's gonna happen? Oh, boy. Clunk. There we go. The Opera House. All 3 secrets. We missed a pickup, which drives me bat bleep crazy. Well, you know, I said, got little Jada watching. Can't, you know, gotta be, you know. But yeah. So this is going to lead to the start of the water levels per se. We are going to head to the offshore rig, which we're going to go ahead and do that mission while we're live. Like I said, I'm going to probably be live for at least another hour. We might get the offshore rig and the oh, what the heck? What is 40 that? No, I don't know. But anyway, this is where we are being flown to. This giant prison-like thing. Knotless Mines and Tomb Raider 1, we lost our weapons. The offshore rig, we are going to lose our weapons as well. So, but we also get a new weapon in this level, that being the harpoon gun. So, at least I didn't break my glasses. That kind of thing matters, folks. All right. So, welcome to the offshore rig. As I mentioned before, all of our weapons confiscated. Oh dear Lord, I'm brokenhearted. I'm sad. I'm really not, because it doesn't take much to get our pistols back, which is the first thing that we're going to go for. So first things first, we have this movable block. Okay, and then I think, yeah, like the guide, like if you follow a guide, it wants you to move a bunch of boxes. You really don't need to do that. Let's see, offshore rig, 31 pickups. Oh yeah, okay. Throw this lever, which is going to open up your cell door. Why on earth they would do that is a mystery to me. Oh my goodness, and it's a time door, by the way. Are you okay? Yeah, okay. Try that again. Throw this. Go to the left. I'm going to miss it again because... No. Alright, game, fine. I'll do it your way. Actually, no, I'm not. You know why? Because I don't want to do it your way. You know why? Because this isn't Burger King. Okay, you know what? Whatever. The smart way to do this is to shove this out of the way so it's completely out of the frickin' way. And then this other block just here, pull out, and then we're going to move it aside so we basically have a straight path to get out of our cell. Again, why, oh why would these dumbasses put a, you know, the switch to your cell inside the cell is beyond me. Alright, we should be able to get out of here now. So we should be... Oh, jailbreak! Now keep in mind we have no weapons, so we can't really do much. So we're going to go down this hallway. There's going to be some bad guys. There's a barrel trap up ahead. Why are you... Laura, you're killing me. Literally killing me. We're going to come over here. We're going to have the guards shoot out this this window. Maybe. Ow! Hey, hey, excuse me. God, took you long enough. Good grief in a handbag, man. So we're going to throw this, which is going to open up the hatch underneath the plane. And now we're going to go in the water into said hatch. One thing that... no, we're not even... No. You can see the Jade Dragon, which we're going to get here in just a second. I can't believe I took that much damage. Okay, Laura, you're killing me. I know it's not that big of an opening, but surely you could fit in there. And then in here, there is a button, which is going to shut the engine off to the plane. All right. Hang on. All right. Yeah. Okay. I hate that I got to use a med pack already because I got completely destroyed by those guys, but... Alright, so now we got to go back to the beginning. Where is the fan? There's a giant fan down here. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, you see the Jade Dragon behind that fan. We're going to go get that here in just a bit. Yep. Why? Oh, really? Taking pot shots at me now, are you? Listen, you donkey. Now, again, we don't have our guns yet, so we still can't kill these guys. Come back out this way. Like, this is so tedious in the early stages here. Now, they won't follow you, which is, you know... And we're going to do a running jump. This is why you want to shut the engine off. Because otherwise you're going to go straight into the propeller and die. Drop down in here. And now we can lay claim to our pistols. Yay.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now that we got our guns, we can now go deal with these schmucks. Oh, make sure you get on every one of my leg muscles there, Bubba. Unbelievable. These guys are just kicking my rear end. How do you guys like it, eh?
Uh-huh.
Alright, then we're going to grab this yellow pass card. Okay. Alright, we also need to get... Yeah. Before we get too far, let's go get that first secret, that Jade Dragon that I just showed you guys. We're going to go in this way first. Which is going to take us to a pool of water. We're going to save... Now, this is... Alright, so we're going to throw this lever. Then we're going to come up for air, because we're going to need every ounce of air we can for this. Okay, yep. And then, alright. Here we go. So this is what you got to do. Swim through the tunnel. We're going to actually pop a flare, just so you guys can see a little bit better. How a flare stays lit underwater, I'll never know, but, you know. Oh, crap. I think you gotta go down here. Nope. Nope. There's another switch to shut off the fan. What in the Eldebarge? Maybe not. Oh god, this is going to be bad. Okay, yeah, I wasted way too much time. I thought you shut off the fan, but no, you don't. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Really? Oh my god, really? Alright. Come on, get out of there. Okay, I think we're okay. Swim, Laura, swim! Okay, there we go. Good lord. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we did. Yeah, okay. Sure there's nothing I was missing, which there is not. Got our first secret. We are doing quite well. First thing we gotta do is shut off this god-blasted alarm, so let's use the yellow key card that we picked up. Which opens up a door. Oh my god, shut that freaking bracket alarm off. Okay, let's go up to the right now. And a lot of these doors have a wheel on it. You can just turn the wheel. Like so. Ow. Couple guys with clubs. Nothing, you know, oh my god. But we do get a couple med packs, which thank god. That's awful nice of you guys. Thank you for dropping these. So what we need to do is open up this door here. There's going to be another bad guy. Good grief. Hey, another med pack. Thank God. Now we're starting to get some med packs. I like it. Alright. As we come into here, we have a couple pickups. We have some automatic pistol ammo, which we don't have yet. We don't have our automatic pistols back just yet, but we're going to get them back here in a minute. Also, we're going to grab a couple bundles of harpoons. As I mentioned before, we get the harpoon gun in this level. Now, some playing cards, some coffee. I mean, what the heck? Why was I not invited to this? Anyway, speaking of the harpoon gun is right here on this bed. So let's grab it. The harpoon gun you can use underwater. Obviously, firing harpoons into fish, sharks, that sort of thing. And the automatic pistols are in here as well. On one of these beds, I know that. Yoo-hoo! Oh, they're there. So, yay, now we have our automatic pistols. All right, now we have a trap door that is on one of these bugs right up here. And this is another time thing, so we're going to go up here and save it. Save. Save it, and then go this way. Crawl up, or climb up this bunk. And go the opposite way. There we go. Oop. I didn't mean to handstand, but that's okay. We'll take it. Look at that. As it just look at the... I don't even know how to put it, but look at the incredibleness of one Lara Croft. All right, we're going to slide down this backwards. And then notice we have our next puzzle to deal with here. There is some burners, and the ladder we need to go is up here. However, we can't do anything. Okay. Oh, hi. Ooh, God. That made me feel a little bit. We're gonna pull these boxes out. All right. Then what we're gonna do is come over here. You only really need one of these boxes to do this. Then get behind here, push this block over here. That way you can climb on the box and do a running grab toward the ladder. I mean, you don't have to do anything fancy schmancy, but I mean, just gotta get some air between, and then yeah, literally just run and jump, climb the ladder. Climb. Okay, now we're going to get the easiest secret in the game. Shoot this guy. He drops the red pass card. And you're going to see a random ladder that's right here. Just simply climb up. And anyway, climb up here. And then behind us will be the stone dragon. That's simple. That's 2. Okay. Now this is above where we got the Jade Dragon, so hold on. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do have to drop down into here. That's right. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, crap. Actually, I think we did Tomb Raider, when we played Tomb Raider 1, we did the first 5 missions in the first video, and I think that's what we will probably do here. Alright, we went that way the last time. We had to go this way to get to the Give me my AP automatic pistols. Uzi clips. Yep. Now the red door is up here, however. Trigger this stupid trap first. Nope. Alright, perfect. Red pass card. Alright, pull out our guns because we're going to get ambushed here. Ow, damn. There we go. Take these guys out. Grab some flares. Grab a med pack. Alright. Now, over here, this is toward the to get to the level exit. However, we have some other stuff to do, obviously. Nope. I missed. Okay. Okay, we gotta move. Yeah, gotta move this, or push this block, I'm sorry, into this little corridor, and then we gotta come around the other side. The whole point is we gotta move that block that I just pushed over here so we can access up there. So, whole point in doing that. And then we got to pull this once, and then we have to go back around and push it over here. This is like, again, it's tedious, but it's what we're glad to do. This alarm is going to blare for a while. It's really annoying. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's, yeah. Make sure I'm doing this right, but yeah, that's exactly what we gotta do. Okay. We run, jump, and grab. Oop. I missed. Ugh. Okay, let's throw this switch here. I'm gonna drop that trap. Oh no, I'm sorry. It fills that pool that's out here. So now, obviously, where we gotta go now? I'm really surprised we don't have any fall damage. Hi, Bubba. My sweet baby boy. My Bubba bear. I know, I guess supper started here in about a half an hour. Yeah, we should... Oh, God, yeah. You know, Oakley, I know you don't... I mean, you should understand that because you have them as well. That was my testicles, but thank you very much for crushing them. And that opens up that trap door. Holy crap, that hurt. And Oakley's not small. He's a pretty large cat. Okay. There's a lot of backtracking in this level, but like I said, we're almost through it. We're almost through it, Bubba. And now we're going to drop into this next area where we're going to get eyes on a new enemy called the Frogmen, which are basically scuba divers. Now you see the gold dragon down there? Oh! Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Don't. Okay. Yep, there's the... There we go. Dead. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We have to come down here anyway. Yo, big baby! Good afternoon, my friend. Let's use our harpoon gun. There's a couple frogmen, which the game guide calls them frogmen, but they're scuba divers. There he is. Really? There he goes. God, it took like 8 shots to kill, but I mean, all right. So let's go and get our third and final secret. There's going to be a bunch of guys that spawn when you grab this final secret. We got to go back up into the catwalk, but let's get this secret while we're right here. Yep, over here. There's 4 corners of a room. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's a guy that's shooting at you from up above. Yeah. You get the Uzis. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. A couple guys spawn after you grab the secret, because, you know. There we go. So take those guys down. You notice when we grab the third and final secret, we also grab the Uzis. So that's a great thing. So in our M16, we will grab in the next episode that we do. Level 6, which is called the diving area. I would do it today, but I won't have the time to get all the way through it. So what we need to do now is we need to go over here to this area where you can see a ladder that leads back up to the catwalks, which is where we need to go. Let's climb up there. And then just drop onto the catwalk. Actually going to get my Uzis because we do have a shotgun wielding guy that's going to be up here. And he's already firing away. There's actually another shotgun wielding guy up here. Oh, speaking of the shotgun, there's the shotgun right there. So we should have all of our weapons back at this point in time. Oh, not the grenade launcher. Actually, the grenade launcher we won't get back for a while. And then, as I said, the next level that we do, we will get the M16. But other than that, yeah. Uzis, you can take that guy out pretty quick. Uzis are beautiful. Really? There he goes. All right, now this right there, you can see up right above my head, that is the way out. But we're not. We got to get the green pass card first. Actually, we might start doing the diving area. We may have to wrap it up in the middle of the diving area, but I wanted this to be just a really long stream today. In there, right in there, is the green pass card, which we need. There we go. I don't think you drop. Yeah, I don't think you drop anything. And now we can make our way out of here. Like so, like I said. Kind of a frivolous area, but you have to come down here because, like I said, you have to get the pass card. So, and then we're gonna just follow this all the way back up to where the lock is. Baby says, "Never bring a shotgun into an Uzi fight." That's right. I will win every time. What? It's not time for your treat yet. And you have food. Look, he's like, "Dad, we're gonna die without our treat." All right, and then this drops you back into here. Remember, this is where we came up. Whoa. Okay. Was not expecting you to be there, but that's fine. That's fine. Now you're gonna die. You know, I have nothing against you, but now I have everything against you, sir. Dude, I was just like, if you knock me down again... There we go, another small med pack. Very, 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 very nice. Yeah, so we are pretty well... yeah, I think we are pretty much done with this level. We just gotta throw the... Now, why this this green key lock is good, and this is where we drop down into that area we just left. So... Throw this green, which literally opens the door. Oh my gosh! And now yeah. Which takes us on the other side of this. That's the way we need to go for the level exit. However, we need to move the water back. How a switch does this, I'll never know. I'll come back up here. Oh, that's not what, at all what I... Never mind. Here I thought I was done with my notes, but how do I move that water? Oh, that's right. Gotta dive into here. No, I don't. What the freak? Oh. Come on. Yeah. Right idea, wrong switch. Switch is in here. This switch right here. And there we go. That moves the water from the pool to the exit. So, again, not really sure how a switch does that. But at the end of the day, but there we go, yeah. At all 31 pickups. Outside. We only missed one pickup in this entire game. Missed one in the Opera House, which was in the last level, which is kind of annoying, but anyhow, swim through this tunnel. Throw this lever here, which is going to open up this gate right in front of us. Like so. And we can pull up right here. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, you have just completed the offshore rig. There you go. 3 of 3 secrets, 31 of 31 pickups, 20 kills, only used 2 med packs that level. That really wasn't that bad. That really was not that bad. All right. Yeah, we'll start the diving area. We're not going to get too far into it, but I will start it just because I do want to make this video a little bit longer than the first Tomb Raider video. So, but yeah, welcome to the diving area. Holy crap, 39 pickups. All right. So first thing we need to do is to come out here. And we need to do a running jump to this ladder. There is a fan down below. If we fall into this water, we will get sucked into the fan. And then we will have a really bad time. And I don't want to have a bad time. I want to have a great time with y'all. Hit this button, which will shut down the fan. And then give me 1 second. I gotta go grab something here. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Too much bending today. Way too much bending today. Hang on. So we're going to go on just a little bit longer, but I gotta... What, Bubba? I don't know what you want, honey. I really don't, and it's too early for your treat. I can't go that far. My headset range doesn't reach that far. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. What? We don't need you whining too. So, okay. Now I had to make sure they at least had food. Because, like I said, they're like whining and crying, acting like they don't even have a treat, and they do, but... Yeah, no, any, Yo Big Baby says, very nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, anything I receive, there are 2 games that are coming out in the month of September that I'm gunning for hard, and that is Phantom Blade Zero and Marvel's Wolverine. So why we wanted to stop that fan is if we swim all the way back here, there are some grenades. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm having a lot more fun than I was with Tomb Raider 1 because I guess I'm more familiar with Tomb Raider 2. So this game, like I said, will be a lot funner than Tomb Raider. Alright, so grab the grenades from behind the fan. Again, if you fall in the water before shutting the fan off, this fan will basically suck you in and kill you. What? Pull this lever here. That is going to open this door over here. Oh my goodness. I also use my Uzis because there are going to be some bad guys. Got one. Again, a lot of, chaos. What, baby kitty? What, honey? What? Just check your food. You have food, I promise you. May not be the food you want, but by God, you have hard food. Right, so grab all the goodies that these guys drop. Now notice there is one. What, baby kitty? I squeeze your precious little face because you're cute. All right. First thing we're going to do is come down here. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me save it here because I don't know if I need to go here now or later, but. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is if you get. Okay, never mind. If you get knocked into the water by these grappling hook things, this is the way that you can come out. All right, and it'll take you back up here. That's what that is. Okay, baby kitty, what do you want, honey? Come see daddy. Come here. I know. Mommy will be off soon. Come here, my little one. Mwah. You gonna meow for everybody so they can hear you in the microphone? Like, Dad, I don't want nothing to do with you right now. Okay, fine. That's fine. So how to time this is to... Whoop, nope. I knew that was going to happen. I'm like, now that I showed where you have to go to, in case you fall. Like I said, Directive 80-20, we are going to do more of probably tomorrow. Oh, she is something. Ooh. Okay, that works. That works out just fine. Once that goes back, hop back, do a running jump over here to the other side, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Why are you putting your guns away? Oh, that was the other guy. That's actually hysterical. One drops a medipack, the other one drops a pack of flares. And now we are going to get our first secret. Down below is a toxic thing of acid. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down backwards. You'll see there is a hole in the floor, which is where we need to position ourselves. Slide down and drop in here to grab the game's, or the level, excuse me. First secret, the jade, or the stone dragon, excuse me. Nope, other side. And then what you want to do is kind of position Laura in the middle. When you pull up, she's going to slide. And at the very bottom, you want to jump. Don't grab, don't do anything. If you grab, you'll fall just short and fall into the acid. But if you just jump, don't grab, you will you'll just make that jump. All right. So what we have here ladder in all of Tomb Raider. Why this ladder is so long, it defies logic. And the thing is, we have to climb this ladder twice. So grab a book, grab a drink. Oh, brother, no worries. We're going to be wrapping up here soon anyway. But again, we are still climbing this ungodly ladder. I don't for the life of me understand why this ladder is so big. Oh my God. And as I'm kind of looking ahead at my notes, yeah, we have a new enemy type. That being the flamethrower in this mission. Level, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, after an hour and a half, you can slide off of here. Come in, your guns drawn. Or not. Oh, not yet. Grab some more ammo. Got some AP ammo. and some M16 clips. Now, keep in mind, we will be getting the M16 in this. May not get it in this live stream, but well, actually, no, we won't get it in the live stream because there's still like 2 pages before we get the M16. Come here, you silly Gussenheimer kitten. Come here. Hi. Hi. Okay. Now we gotta go. Oh, yes. Okay. We're gonna save it because this can easily be missed or mucked up, if you will. Holy crap, we just eclipsed 4 hours. I love it. But anyhow, we're gonna slide down here backwards, and then we're going to grab, let go, and grab again. Deal with this guy. Okay. Grab the automatic pistol. If for whatever reason you did not pick up the automatic pistols in the last level, one of the clips will be replaced by your guns. All right. So what we need to do now is come over here, and we're going to aim for this opening. You can see the blue pass card that is in there. Do a running jump. You'll hit this slope, but slide safely in to grab the blue pass card. All right. Very, very nice. All right. Now that we got that done, we can come up here, and then we're going to take this path to the long ladder again. We don't have to climb it all, but we're going to climb a good chunk of it. It is annoying. Now that you have to do this twice. Like I said, you don't have to climb the whole thing, but you have to climb a good portion of it, which, again, very, very frustrating. Yeah, the next episode, we will go, if we don't finish the diving area, we will finish the diving area, and then we will be tackling the 4 water levels. Yeah, the second trek, if you will, is not near as bad as the first. What? It's Mommy's turn for your treat tonight. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. I have to make a 3rd trip up that ladder because I forgot. I forgot to go down backwards. Oh, wife just messaged me closer to 4:30, so we actually might get the diving area completed in this part. So, okay. Yeah, because the opposite the way we went to get the blue pass card is where the door is. So yeah. So you normally don't have to do this twice, but, you know, because I got overzealous and whatnot, So. Okay, let's try this again and not muck up. Oh, nope. There we go. Now okay, here we go. Now we went to the left. Now we're going to go to the right because that's where the door is. So, and past this blue pass door will be our first flamethrower. So we're going to save it. What? It's not time, sweetheart. It's not time for your treat. Alright, Uzi's, he's going to be coming from, I believe, the left or the right. Dog. Oh. Poor dogs. Will you stop whining? There he is. Again, take that guy out as fast as you possibly can. Because like I said, yeah, flamethrower, he has quite a bit of range with the flamethrower. Okay. So what we need to do now... there are 2 hatches with wheels. On each side, like on one, like one of them's on this side, one of them's on the other side. And I believe we need to go to the one with the stairs that go down, I think. Yes, I do believe. Okay. Bastard, you don't drop anything. You'll notice there is a red pass underneath that saw blade. Whatever you do, for the love of God, don't think you can get the pass card without touching the saw, because you can't. What's really weird is I don't know why the frogmen, the original game you could hear them breathing, but for some odd reason in the remaster you don't get that. I don't know why. But anyway, coax him out. Couple shots, takes him down. Okay, we're gonna push this block here, which is going to reveal a an electrical panel that we need to find the circuit board for. Okay. All right. So what we need to do now is jump into the water, go to the direction the frogman came. Throw this lever here, which is going to open up a door to the right. Throw this lever. Opens up that door. Ow. Y'all have claws. I love my cats, but I swear, they don't realize they have claws. Oh god, I might not make it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we are. Whew. Okay. So that's the whole premise of what we needed to do there, was open that door that we just opened. So now we got to go to the other door with the stairs that lead up. So let's do that now. Let's go ahead and save. We haven't saved for a bit. Just in case some kind of chicanery happens, but... Up here we should have a goon. Or a dog or something. Maybe not. Oh no, this is the helipad. Nothing you can do about the helicopter or whatever. Don't think you can, like, you know, run at it and, you know, stop it. It's gonna fly away no matter what. So, grab some AP ammo. Grab some shoddy shells. And grab a med pack, which is outstanding. We're actually building up our med packs. We got 4 and 7, so we're actually doing pretty good. Speaking of which, let's use one just to top us off. All right. And I have notated in my notes that the shotgun shells that we just picked up, if you did not pick up the shotgun in the last level, that will be the shotgun, not the shells. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our next puzzle. This is the burner puzzle. What's going to happen is we have... so here's what we're going to do. First off, we're going to save, because that's just what we do. So, first things first, we are going to shut this first burner off. Or, no, we're not. We're going to shut the second. Okay, I had it backwards. I thought left was first. Right was... Anyway, we're going to dive into this trapdoor to lay claim to the M16. There we go. I told you guys we were going to get it. All right, and then come out here. But yeah, there is our M16. Such a beautiful weapon. All right. So what we need to do... Okay. We're going to wait for both this burner to come back on. There we go. Okay. Let's save it again. And what we're going to do now is we're going to throw this switch again. And then we're going to sidestep twice. Really? To shut the second burner off. And then make a beeline, jumping over the trapdoor. Past the burner, grab the circuit board. Let's get the hell out of here before... Oh, crap. Oh, God. Ah, son of a bitch. Dropped into the thing. Yep, I knew... Yeah. If I didn't drop into the trapdoor, I would have been perfectly fine. But anyway. Try that again. I said, had I not dropped into the trapdoor, I would have been fine. But anyway, jump over here. I said, the biggest enemy in Tomb Raider, in general, is the frickin' camera. Second one. Oof. And there we go. Just in the nick of time. All right. Now. Okay, so yeah, because there's 2, we actually had to get 2 chips, and I had to make sure I do the right one first, so let's go ahead. Go back to that first room we were in. Is right over here. And we're going to use that circuit board right here where we move the block. I'm sorry, machine chip is what they call them in this level. It's the same damn thing, but... Alright, we're going to have guns drawn because we're going to have a flamethrower. Actually, you know what? Let's use our M16. Let's use this bad some biatch. And run all the way in here because there is a flamethrower. And again, take that guy out as soon as humanly possible. Okay. And I think he drops a med pack. Yes, he does. Also going to be 2 bundles of harpoons in here. I'm not going to lie, I don't use the harpoon gun hardly at all. Whoop, I just bypassed them. But if you want them, here they are. You get 2 bundles of harpoons right there. And also, if you did not get the harpoon gun in the offshore rig, one of those bundles will be the gun. So, okay. So now, this will open automatically. Inside there will be a button to push, so make sure we push that. Okay, and what that does is it opens up the gate. You see the Jade Dragon down there. That gate down there was locked. So let's go ahead, come down here so we can lay claim to the Jade Dragon. Okay. Now what we need to do is go in through here. There's going to be a couple frogmen. You can see them. Oh, there you can hear them breathing. But kite them out here. Just makes them easier to deal with. Pull them up of, I think there's 2 of them, if memory serves me correctly. Just be patient, they will come out. Good God, 4 shots? Seriously? Maybe there's just 1. Oh no, there is 2. I was like, I have 2 written down, so. Damn. Blew you both away there. I should use our M16 because we're going to come out. Alright, so once they are dead, go down the path that they came down. Alright, if you want a sneak peek at how we're going to end the level, we're going to be riding on this submersible. And I remember when I was a kid and I played this game, it scared the shit out of me. Because, like, in deep, deep water, like, you know, they always say, you know, there is, you know, there are things in the water that we don't know about. But I'm like, you know what? Tomb Raider in 1997 or 1990, wouldn't have come up with like a monster, if you will. Ooh, nope. I don't want him on that slant. Yeah, don't, because if they drop anything, you can't get it on a slant, so. But anyhow, come up here, throw this lever here. That opens up the control room back in that first room, so. Oh, and a third frogman spawns, okay. Shot him at point blank range with a fucking M16 rifle. Alright. Now that they are dead, now we can go back, and we gotta go back into that room. Now the goons are probably gonna be in the room that we surface in. Which is not really a big deal, but yeah, there's one. Should be a second guy. This guy drops Uzi clips, so grab those. Should be two of these guys. Where's the other guy? Yeah, there. I was like, I knew there was two guys, but. Okay, so we have a switch in here, right over here, and what that's going to do is that's going to move that block so we can actually get across. All right. Switch to my automatic pistols. I don't want my. We might get if we don't get the diving area done, we'll get it almost done in this. All right, so come over here. There is the other. That's going to the other machine ship I referred to. Come over here, throw this lever, or I'm sorry, push the switch. And that is going to drain that, or not drain it, but that's where the helicopter was. Again, it looks like you can get that with no trouble. But the saw will kill you. I absolutely promise you that. So don't try to grab it. You have to have the machine ship to do it. Again, it's stupid, but it is what it is. So. Oh, hi. You know what? Have we used the med pack? Yeah, we only used one, but that's fine. We'll use a half one. I'm fine. Like, we're getting better about not using med packs, but oh hi. Of course, I say that, and then Fido wants to play. Uzi ammo, which is nice. Use these because we're going to be dealing with another flamethrower here in a minute. Back here where the helipad is / was, and then we got this opening. A switch made this opening. What's over here? I don't. Oh no, that's where we got the M16 and all that. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, how did I miss this part? But no, I didn't. All right, come through here. We're going to save it because there's going to be a flamethrower in here. So I don't want to get annihilated, but drop down in here. Again, take the flamethrower out first. I cannot stress that enough. And there is the second machine ship, which is going to give us the red pass, which we need for this door. All right. Okay. So now that we got it, we can get out of here. Go back to this again. We thought offshore rig was a lot of backtracking. This level might be worse. This is not where we need to be. We need to go to the other room. We can go lay claim to that red pass now. Okay. Machine ship number 2. Stops the saw, raises said saw, and now you can grab the red pass. There we go. Why am I missing a secret? Oh, yeah. Because the gold dragon is right at the end of the level. And you have to be careful because you can trigger the end of the level without getting the secret, so. Alright. Really? I forgot to open up the shortcut that I wouldn't have to do this again, but I forgot to open up the shortcut that would lead me back to said room with the lock. So yeah, I think we'll wrap up this level and then we'll yeah, I went out that way. I should have went this way. Yeah, that would have been so much easier, but all right. Red pass card. Done and done. Now there's a jackass that's... Okay, use a large. We got... You dropped nothing. I mean, I've used 2. It's actually not bad compared to some of these other levels that we've been using a lot more, but... And as we come through here, we're going to hear some talking, so I'm going to shut up so you guys can listen to this. Oh no, I'm sorry. This takes us over here. This is where we went down, saw the sub. These are the guys that we killed from afar, so now we can come loot them. Large med pack, so that's cool. I got that back, and a small med pack. Very, very nice. And then over here, we have some harpoons, so make sure to grab those. And then once we go through this doorway, oh god, we'll hear a monk talking. Oh, gotta go down here. And just was it now, as we start walking, we'll hear him talking to somebody.
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should spill a bit of them both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have your heart. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
So, the monastery, which is a mission that we will be going to shortly. Well, not shortly. It's, I think, mission 12 or 13. The Barkang Monastery, which is my favorite level in this entire game. And when we get there, I'll explain why, but... Anyhow, come up here, and we have some... There we go. Now, to end the level, we need to approach the wounded monk. But we're not going to do that just yet. We have one more secret we got to get. And it's through that door right there. But again, if you approach the monk, the mission ends. Alright? So be very careful with that. Bypass him, go into this room right here. There is the gold dragon. Lay claim to it if she'll pick it up. And we get a bunch more Uzi clips. Outstanding. There we go. And look at that. Even all the pickups as well. So there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the diving area, approach the monk, end the level, and we're on to the water levels.
You are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here, Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reach for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me? I thought this was
That's Bartoli, Marco Bartoli.
Oh, I need one.
Fatally shoots the monk. And then we're going to wrap the episode up. However, we're going to start the next mission on the ocean floor, so I got to get you guys to safety first. And then we'll wrap it up. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the diving area. All three secrets, 39 of 39 pickups out freaking fracking standing. Here we go. The water levels. Not my favorite levels, but introduction of barracudas, sharks. All right. So we're going to go ahead and save it right here, guys. I don't save in the middle of being underwater. But yeah, through the first 6 missions of the game, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up right here. But yeah, we are on the ocean floor. So what does that mean? Well, we'll find out in the next episode. We gotta swim to safety, which, like I said, we'll do in the next episode. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. Please be sure to give this video a thumbs up. It does help the channel immensely. And with that being said, guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. We're either going to do Directive 8020 or we'll do another episode of this. Probably, I don't know. We'll do one or the other, but we'll catch you guys tomorrow. So don't miss it.